どうする?
We are going to do some testing today on graphics. So this is how the game looks right now. Yeah, look at his face. Look at Animus's face. Look at Gallica. All right. If you change the anti-aliasing, so I want you to notice, look at like the strands of his hair, right? It almost kind of like smoothens out the game. Or even if you use like SMAA. Right? Versus if you take that off. Can you kind of notice it or not? Not really. It basically adds smoothness to the game, but some of the graphical fidelity is lost. Or like right here, look at Gallica. Look at how her character looks. Look at like her hair, right? Look at her model, and then if you go here and then you turn on like XAA. You can kind of see like her hair kind of is getting lost in the sauce. It's kind of like you can't really see a lot of the main defined lines in her like forehead area. Whereas if you just do this, you see that? So, anti-aliasing isn't... Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to connect my AC. So it's not necessarily a bad setting. Some games, depending on art style or graphical settings and stuff like that, will look terrible. They will look really, really, really fucking bad if you have no anti-aliasing on. So like when we play Monster Hunter later today, turn off anti-aliasing, the game will look so sharp. Like the edges, like on like a door frame here, if you turn your camera, it'll all look very sharp. And if you add anti-aliasing, some parts will look blurry, but the definition of like certain models will look better. And that's kind of where you have to gauge if you care about it or not. I personally, if I can play the game and it looks good without it, I will keep it off. Oh shit, I can crank this? Is my PC about to explode? Hold on. Am I hitting... Is it lagging because the camera's turning? Or am I dropping FPS is the real question. I don't think I'm dropping FPS yet. I think it's just the camera bump from turning. How much could I crank this theoretically? Like if I want to keep it at like 144, can I crank it to like 200, or is my PC gonna die? Depression arc for you? What's up, Elise? Wait, this looks so much better, right? Look at this. The render scale looks so much fucking good, no? Like, you can see a lot of details now on Gallica. Holy. Wait, but can I keep that up? And can I keep the 165 FPS like that? Probably, but... is there anything else I wanted to change? I don't think so, right? Everything else was fine. We just fixed the alt-tab issues. Based. And then... No, it wasn't this button. It was this. So we can hang out with 2 of our peeps. It's the 17th. We have 5 days left before we have to crank. Oh, I think I am dropping some FPS on this one. At 200? Oh, easiest way to tell. I'm so dumb. I have the Steam thing. Hold on. Oh, I am not hitting the metrics. Whew. Okay, that's Monka. That is Monka. What if it's like 150? No. Shit. What if we just keep it down to like 100? How does this look? Oh, we do hit 165 FPS, no issue. Does it look noticeably worse though? Gallica maybe. But us not really. Now I'm kind of invested in getting like the best outcome here. Okay. That gives us 140. I mean, realistically, we could just do like this. This doesn't look bad at all. Although it is 60 FPS. Locked, but... Do we care more about low FPS and higher settings, or lower settings and higher FPS for this specific game? I think because this is like a turn-based game, we can probably deal with the 60 FPS cap, right? And then we can just play it at like the highest graphical fidelity possible? Question mark. How do I feel about the Switch 2 before we start? I think the game pricing is a little bit egregious from Nintendo. I think the console price is fine. I think the individual game pricing is pretty expensive. But that might be where we are going. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Wow. Yeah, I think this, at this render scale, this looks so much better. The 60 FPS is barely even noticeable, to be honest. Because it's not really an action-oriented game. Look at that. And it'll match with my recording. So I think this might not be bad. Egregious for me is having to buy the expansion pack just to play GameCube games. Yep. But they must be making money off of that. And they're gonna start cracking down more on people who emulate 100%. So we're gonna do the 2 follower hangouts And then we're probably gonna go and finish off the Minotaur. Right? But I think we should do the follower hangouts. Let's go with Stroll. Oh! So you can see more info about them. So Gallica is a fairy from the Hidden Village, and she likes Fruit Blend. A fairy rarely seen in the world, she was sent by the Resistance to aid Animus in their search for an ally. Synopsis: the group is powerless to help Maria, who is stricken by her father's death. Gallica becomes painfully aware of her inadequacy as a guide, but resolves to face it head-on. Stroll, son of a rural noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. Claymar from Halia Village, and he likes the red grass roasted by dew. Having discovered Louis' hand in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight alongside Animus. And Hulkenberg, former knight serving the prince, fiercely loyal, she holds her mission higher than the value of any life, including her own. Ruzant from Hulkenmont region, Sublime Spoonful. Hulkenberg bids a final farewell to Grias. Taking up his mission, she vows to fight with all her might until the prince is saved. You can already see the EOS at the end of Switch 2 Lifetime. They're gonna crack down on Giga emulators for sure, and they're gonna start charging egregious prices for people to play their old games because that's the Nintendo way. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to them. Sure. Nintendo going hard on their prices, but I already know people will buy it because it's not just nostalgia. There's also exclusives, right? Like the new FromSoft game, right? If it's exclusive to the Switch, people are going to buy it. That's why people bought PS4s for Bloodborne. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join? Sure.
Yes.
Buying expansion pack isn't the same as owning the game. Yep, it's definitely not, and they know that. And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice. Ranjif? I think is what he said it like in Japanese. Is that truly you? You made it out safely. Well, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other? He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Animus. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is a name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help, somehow. Let's find a way. Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron. Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. The fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight. I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Sure. Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal woes to that. That's what friends do. Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Wow. You only bought Nintendo sub for Animal Crossing? My wife bought the DLC straight up because she didn't want to pay the sub. That shit's whack. Nintendo's practices have always been scummy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've never been a big Nintendo gamer. Maybe when I was a kid, I played obviously the Zelda games, Metroid, a little bit of Smash, right? But I've never been like the biggest like Nintendo fanboy, to say the least. So I'm not surprised this shit's blowing up the way it is. Reduces the mag cost of studying warrior, and when Stroll attacks a human type monster, crit rate increases. Nice. You have my thanks as well, Sir Animus. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. And we never saw him again. That's kind of funny. Back to the hushed honeybee. You have any more info for me, buddy? Nope. Why is there an Ishkia in a tavern like this, you ask? Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest. Put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man. Parapus regular? Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king, so let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. So we should be able to raise our skill for royal virtues. I think eloquence is probably the one I should focus on leveling next. Or maybe imagination. I mean, I can cook right now. But I should see what the options are. Yeah, I'm not surprised they went that way with the Switch too. So yeah. Some places can get dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. What am I about to get jumped or what? So he gives us tolerance. I could probably just check in my map, right? There's tolerance here. There's, I think that's imagination, right? I think we might try the imagination one, because I think when we talked with Moore, I think that's what he gave us, right? That's a stat he raised for us, so maybe we can Giga Juice this up. Just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. Oh, this is the fairy person. Sure. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then something bathed him in a warm light. Something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified, but the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
Yes.
2 points. Not enough. It's time I got back to the others. It might have not been imagination, but I thought it was. When does the Switch 2 release? Did they give it a release date, or did they just say 2025 at some point? June? Isn't that like 2 months from now? It's kind of whack. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? 2 months from now? It's kind of spooky, no? That is very, very spooky that it's that close. I don't want to spend more money. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. The captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. 10k? I guess they really must be struggling with it. This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula that's set to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? Sure. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumeo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. At least it has no deadline. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. We can talk to this guy again. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Hazemay will catch their eye. Or Hazemay, but I think it's Haze. No other theme other than black and white for Switch 2? What do you mean, like the design on it? There's a lot of people to talk to again. But I really don't want to be doing too much talking right now. Let's go hang out with Vulcan. Tis you. I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I've felt a great pleasure weighing on me. Pressure, sorry. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read. A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Fine balanced weapon, no? Tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. So it's not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Is it that guy? Stately Stentor. So it is you. You've returned. Rodante. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. He's racist. Closeted. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Commander, you mean yourself. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in order. Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare, choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Damn. It's fucked up. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Are you alright? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Animus, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Let me snooze the ads. I hate the starting ads. Terrible. Holy. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. To reduce mag cost of knight, and she may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Cool. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. We fucked up when we said we were friends, an old friend of the racist, and we got cooked. Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Okay. We got some more mag. We need that Twilight Princess version of the Switch too. That's the only way we will support Nintendo. Lord of Tradia Desert. You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. Damn. Okay, we about to get turned into bones. It's funny that they're releasing the Switch 2 with Mario Kart. Or I think it's Mario Kart, right? It's not Mario Party. But the Switch itself doesn't seem to have a theme on it, right? Like the gamepads aren't edited or anything. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Sure. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost. Oh, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Nice.
Yes.
No level up? Maybe imagination wasn't the one I was thinking about. Maybe we should have been leveling something else. Okay, now we go fight the Minotaur and the goblins. Now that our friends are caught up... Oh, hear a voice. Is it Gallica? Oh, it's Stroll again? Fuck. Wait, really? Shit. Okay, I think we have to do the Stroll one. And then we'll figure it out after. I'm really invested in the social links more than anything in this game, so... Gives us time to maybe level up imagination too, right? What's up, buddy? Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Let's go. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Let me snooze this ad again. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. Nope. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means? So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. We do this together, buddy. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Oh. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3. The party can now study the Sword Master. Can now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Can I go talk to the guy again? What happened to the fairies? Is there more lore? Told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Sure, but we're just gonna skip it this time, because I don't think he's gonna say anything different, right? Oh, there it is. It just auto-skipped it. That's kind of based. Enough? Nope, not enough. Not enough. Let me snooze the ad one more time. And now we head over to Minotaur Land. Surely, unless Hulken needs me. There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they've put on a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. We will. Just not yet.
さてすぐに行こ
I believe because it's Idol's Day, shit should be cheaper, right?
うよし
I can buy the golden epi. I don't think I will, but it's nice that I can buy it.
さてすぐに行こ
I care more about this, about the items.
何か
うさてすぐに行こ
Okay, off we go.
ね
Let's go to Belaga.
え依頼があるぞ気をつけてそこ
うよし
Okay, the ads are probably gonna crop up at some point in this dungeon. Just be aware that I'm probably gonna be killing shit as I go through it, so you're not gonna miss the boss fight. That's mostly what's going to be caught up in the ads, but it should just be filler. So we should be okay.
どうやら
いいなそうだなああ頼んだ
We've read this already, so that's why I'm just skipping it, because we came before. Okay, first things first, we need to get back on Seeker. Oh, getting more to rank 3 is what gives us that. So what is this? Swordmaster. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. So you need to be level 20 warrior to get in on this. Evasion against slash, medium physical slash to all enemies, heavy physical slash to all enemies, increases basic attacks power by 50%. Extreme physical slash damage to all enemies and decrease attack. If you're with a gunner, faker, or summoner. Phantom Swordsman, deal medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy, and if it's a killing blow, it adds a turn. And severe physical slash damage to one enemy, and if it's a killing blow, you get a refund too. Okay. Let me double check my inheritance. Medi is good. Might bring Kande. What is Stroll inheriting? Day. Rather you inherit the punch. What is she inheriting? Day as well. I think that's fine. That or Cyclone would be okay.
あの場所へ
Oh, shit. I do not want to go. I want to save. I just don't know why I saw a book over his head and I thought save. Okay. We've been here before, so we're just gonna go in and try to kill everything and make it to the minnow. That's the goal. Ads are about to start in 1 minute or so. So again, mostly what you're gonna miss is just me running to the place. Don't be alarmed. It won't be anything.
どうしよっかな
Do we have like a bestiary or something like that? Study notes? These are different. That's the memorandum. Maybe we can't look at enemy stats until we're in there.
敵がいるわ注意
Y'all are shit to me now. Y'all mean nothing to me.
こちらが先だ戦力は五分ね油断は禁物
They're not weak to anything.
悪は正す食らえ残り2つ恥ずかしくない戦いを接近戦だ
相手をよく見せそこだ気を抜くな
最善を伝えてみせる。
みんな食らえ
She does so much damage with that spear. It's unbelievable.
敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
いいぞ。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
It's a tooth. Oh, thank you for telling me that better weapons give me more damage, Tooth. I appreciate you.
大丈夫
一気に攻める。先手だ。往生際が悪い。じ詰めるよ。残り2つ。
I assume she can kill one of these on her own, but maybe not.
倒しきれん
Nope. Am I gonna get hit? Don't think so.
ファイター。粉々にしてやる。思ったより耐えるな。大丈夫。やっ
相手を痛く食らえもう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
注意しろ。まだいるぜ。どうだ。
相変わらずやるな楽勝よ
気づかない。
これで終わりか片付いた大丈夫
このまま落ちる。
一気に決めるかさあ覚悟しなさい
前へ。このまま追い詰める。
みんな無事かそこだ思ったよりやるな
大丈夫。やっ最後だ。その息だ。
Easy clap.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様悪くないこれでまた一つ
The difference. On God, the difference from when we showed up here the first time and now, huh? Everything's kind of just fucking rolling over and dying. Really, really funny.
どうせならやるはずよ大丈夫
また成長したか。
こちらが先だ
先制攻撃だ。往生際が悪い。落ち着いていこう。
吉野見よ我々の結束を違うな
I think we're gonna get hit by something, so I'm just gonna do this. Just in case. We might get hit. Because there's too many of them. And if we don't, okay, that's good. I should have swung.
覚悟はいいか。粉々にしてやる。見えた。大丈夫。うまくやれるよ。シーカー。イカズチよ。
騎士の誓いとともにそこだまだ耐えるか
I think he's gonna get unstunned here.
なかなかだ
Yep,
敵の攻撃が来るわ
負けるか。
that's okay.
ハスリキスだ
That's okay.
接近戦だ。
No big EXP, but I'm just trying to kill them. Okay, add people, we should be back. You missed absolutely nothing. Congrats. Okay.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい
2 dudes there that I should care about. 3 dudes there that I should care about.
キャッキャッ。いや。使えそうなものが。このまま落ちる。キャッキャッ。
今左に使えそうだな いいわねやる敵の
I could kill more goblins for sure. Because they should be free shit.
注意しろ気づかれたぞ
お前すごいな
先制攻撃だ
力をつけてはあ食らえ残り2つ落ち着いていこう
Ah, I didn't walk up. Fuck. That's on me.
思ったよりやるな
前へふっやっ最後まで油断大敵だ思い切る
Nice. Yeah, I remember I used to have to spend so much to kill these, and now they're just... They are kind of free.
片付いた
Although the EXP gains here are like minimal at best. I'm gaining absolutely nothing.
一気に攻めるキャッキャッ
いい戦い方だ
よし一気に行こう思ったより耐える詰めるよ
死の誓いとともとあと2つ
やるなヒュルケンベルグ
I need to kill both of these in one turn.
王者の力この身に宿れ往生際が悪い自由な
Is it gonna happen? Fabled? Boom. We got it. Not that it matters much, because we're absolutely gaining, like, negative off of this. Like, we've actually... I think we've only leveled up once, and the other people haven't gone a single level. This is the path that matters. This right here. Let's not get ambushed, and let's not lose the blue orb. That's what we're trying to do right now.
このまま押し切る全力を尽くすファイター食らえもう少しだ恥ずかしくない前へ
相手を食らえあと1つ
頼りにさせてもらう
Nice. Ooh, Seeker rank up. I'll take that.
一気に攻めるやるなこのまま押し切る今が好機かもな
I was not letting it get away. I was not letting this shit run.
自由なタッチシーカー切り裂く強い
相手をよく見るんだ頼んだ
受けろこの一投
Okay.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね
Splintering Ice Crystal.
まだ残敵がいる注意しろ
一気に攻める
相変わらずやるな
よし一気に行くぞ王者の力この身に宿れ大丈夫接近戦だふっやっ
みんな無事かそこだあと1つ
頼もしいよ
We should be set here too. I think I'm starting to notice if you are really ahead of a mob EXP wise, you get like negative from killing it. Because we've basically swept the whole dungeon and we haven't gotten any EXP. Like, I feel like those EXP bars have not moved at all.
敵はまだ残ってるよ。
一気に決めた。
一気に蹴散らすわよ。
ファイター粉々にしてやる。見えた。
大丈夫。者だ。
前へ。ふっやっ。
敵死の特権。油断しないで。
最後の爪だ。お見事ヒルケンベルグ。
敵残り1体。
うら
もうちょっと。
はずくて。まだ耐える。あいつそこだ。
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。弱い敵しか
このまま押し切る。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
相変わらずや。
Well, they're kind of dead. And by kinda, I mean they're really dead. And we made it to the boss. So, let's hope we can pull this off. Whatever this is. I think it's still gonna beat my ass. I firmly believe it's still gonna beat my ass. But let's figure it out, I guess.
さて。気をつけて。
行くぞ。
攻撃の弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。
はあ。切り捨てる。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。
シーカー。
ドロールやるじゃない。
これを感謝する。みんなぶ見えた。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点にね。
どうする。合わせていくぞ。この技じゃない。覚悟はいいか。どう。王者の魂をここに。風よ。これしき。
Ooh. Okay.
誰か回復できる？
これが我が剣。皆の力を貸してくれ。頼んだぞ。これで終わらせ。
Oh. Oh. That was a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god.
叩き切る。自由なタシーカー。立て直す。すまない。オンに切る。状況。そこ。ファイター。切り捨てる。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。
It's fucking dead, guys. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's gone. I don't like that very much. That he just fucking died.
轟け。みんなぶち見えた。この力で。
I don't think we have the damage for this. With him dead. He takes aim. Charge. Oh, fuck.
マーヨタル。この守り崩せぬぞ。大丈夫。
Are we dead? Frenzy.
隊長が倒された。
I died.
助けてあげて。
She did not.
こんなにやられて
詰めるぞ。そこ。見えた。
I think we're dead.
簡単にはやられんぞ。
Yeah. Okay. He got hands. He got 2 hands. Holy shit. To be fair, I didn't really go in with any strat other than just swing and see if he dies, right? But okay. I don't think he's weak to anything, but I can't take... I could take... Well, no, if I take healer, it's also a wand. There's really not much in my setup that I could change. I could do like Mataru Kaja. And then she could just keep using jump thrust whenever she gets a chance. I don't know what the fuck Stroll is doing in this fight. We really need Hulken to be getting hit, because she's the tankiest person. So if anything, maybe we remove Perfect Punch for like a Hama. Just some sort of magic, and then we can put Stroll in the back as well. And then just keep Hulken in the front. Because we just need to be casting and buffing her, and not wasting our fucking shit for her, and we're fine. He can also try to crit. Like that. And then she can just do this over and over, basically. That's, I think, that's our best plan of attack right now. We could have blocked, actually. We could have double blocked. Oh, he whiffed. Loser. See ya. Get dunked on. He's not gonna die. We're okay. This is what getting clapped once and then relying on strategy after, this is what that looks like. He's just dead. Yep. We just planned around it better, we just played better, it's dead. That's all it took. A Knight's Bracelet and a Falchion. And the Brute's Horn, which is, I assume, what we need to take back. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What, even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Animus? It was a close one. Beat my ass, technically. That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do that later, Animus. Shall we head back to the entrance? Nope. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. We're fine, dude. We're chilling. Oh, it's just an empty room. It's actually just an empty room. So the Falchion is slightly better than the Silver Spatha. Just slightly. And what do we get? Oh, we have some igniters. I hadn't even noticed. Knight's Bracelet, strength +6. Oh my lord. At this point, you can take the strength +3. God damn. I'm gonna kill the rest of whatever's in here. I have enough resources left. I might as well clean house, either for the mag or for the money. It must be worth it, right? Oh, hello there. Oh shit, they're all up again. I did not expect all of them to be up. This might be more trouble than it's worth if they're all up. Oh, he's still in the back row. Fuck. They recovered from stun. See, watch my greed fuck me. Oh shit. It almost did. Okay. Animus still does decent damage melee, just not as much as the other guys. Like, not even close. But it's something, you know. What else was announced at the Direct today? I'm trying to think. So it was Switch 2. It was Bloodborne 2. Smile. The Mario Kart game. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Elden Ring for the Switch. I know that's a thing that people are suddenly excited for. I would not want to play a Souls game on a handheld. That's just me. But maybe people are into that. Oh, I think I clicked on the wrong one. Fuck. I don't think she kills. Oh, she did. Oh! We finally got reinforcements. Was there anything besides that though? Okay, we're only gonna get hit by one. Elden Ring, Mario Kart. That was a Kirby game. I've honestly had my mind on trying Kirby games again, because when I was a kid, that was my shit. Kirby games were my jam. I loved the fuck out of that. But I don't know how much worse / better they've gotten with time. I used to love... There was one for N64. Oh, I played the fuck out of that one. That game was my jam, dude. I would have to look at actual pictures to see which Kirby one it was for N64. But it was really, really, really fucking cool. You never say no to free mobs in Atlas games. You will learn to regret it if you do. I guess the Direct really had more than I thought it would, but it also didn't have enough. None of those titles really sound like Nintendo games to me. Like Hollow Knight's not a Nintendo game. Elden Ring is not a Nintendo game. The new Soulsborne game is not a Nintendo game. So what were the Nintendo games? The Zelda ones that you mentioned? What did you say it was? Hold on. HD versions of Breath of the Wild and another Warriors game? How does that work? If you already own the old game on like Switch 1, do they just upgrade your version? That sounds too good for Nintendo. That doesn't sound like something they would do. Free upgrade? Never. I assume it's a new release.
協力頼む。任せた。残り2つ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ふっ、やっ、最後まで油断大よし。
I think you have to buy the upgrade. That's fucked up. How much would a regular upgrade run you? Like 20, 30 bucks? I see you already. You're gonna be like, okay, this is what gets me to finish the game if I get the upgrade. I can finally finish it. You like how I never finished Breath of the Wild? I probably did more of the side content that you ever have, but I never did like more than one story mission. That's the Yomi special right there. Never give me an open world game that is that open world. I will never finish. Don't give me The Witcher. You guys would hate how I play Witcher games. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh no. Oh shit, I got crit. I'm over here fucking laughing and this guy's about to wipe my whole team on his own. I did all the side stuffing up. I mean, if we're being honest, it's not like this intro story to Breath of the Wild is very appealing. Oh no, you have amnesia. Oh no, we need to save the beast or whatever the fuck. Like, that doesn't sound very appealing to me personally. He got bitch slapped and he got crit. That's so funny. Do you think Nintendo's moving away from Fire Emblem because it's not making them any money? Do you think the development of new Fire Emblem games maybe is just too slow? I actually don't know how hard it is to make a turn-based like strategy game like that. How many resources it would take up. Are we almost free? We're almost free. Oh, this was not the exit that I wanted, by the way, apparently. Maybe it's not as profitable? That could be an option. I don't know how big the franchise is, or... I would like to think that it is fairly big. But on the grand scheme of things, if you look at like maybe streamed videos of Fire Emblem or like VODs and stuff, it's not like it generates a whole lot of attention. It's more like it's its own niche, like genre of game. And then nobody plays it. Yeah, like the only one that people know of for Fire Emblem is Three Houses. That's it. They don't know anything else. They think Fire Emblem and they go and they think of the teacher. That's it. They don't know anything else. Like I bet you when like some of the Fire Emblem people or they know like the Smash ones. They know like Roy, Marth, Ike. Like I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be on my on my list of like most expected game for a Nintendo Direct. If I would think Nintendo Direct, I'm immediately thinking Metroid, Zelda, Pokemon, or Mario. That's what I think. And I don't know if that's a fair assessment or not. I would imagine it is, but...
悪くないな。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
I like how some people were like, no Genshin mentioned for Switch 2 either. Like, bro, that shit's dead. That shit's never coming home. Nintendo just lied to all of us.
俺に続け。王者の力。この身に破れ。シーカー。風よ。残り2つ。
相手をよく見る。そこだ。あと一つ。いいぞ。
Genshin on Switch was the biggest meme. Yeah, it was. I just noticed Stroll is still in the back row. Maybe he would have been killing everything faster if he was in the front. That shit's never coming home. Like, ever. I think there's higher odds of like Zenless coming to Switch than fucking Genshin at this point. I'd be very, very surprised if they actually live up to the Genshin deal. Not that I care anymore, I don't play it, but... Ooh, that's a lot of item drops. Thank you. And then that guy just died. Did we make... Okay, we made our way back and we killed everything along the way. Are you guys proud? We did it. Alright, let's leave. We did it. Oh, it's raining. Maybe we could go trade some mag. Oh, never mind. It immediately puts you to rest, right? It wasn't easy, but the Gaptoris lies defeated and we have the proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Animus. Warden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's gonna say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we'd earned our rest today. Good job. I think this grand announcement is happening tomorrow. No, sorry. Map. Used to want Genshin on Switch, not anymore. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about it anymore. I think they're just hoping that it just dies off. Okay, now we're gonna talk to a lot of people. Fairies. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called face sight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. And fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Okay. Let's see what people gotta say. Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That was Louis' gauntlet runner, and I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. You're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. The gauntlet runner is rumored to belong to Louis' gang. But you're yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do. We've talked to this guy, right? You lot are lucky. Grand Trad was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but looks like it's all been cleaned up. Seems we're safe for the time being. They even pacified a human. It's the capital, I suppose. If only they'd have protected Hallie a half as well. Femboy fairies exist? Yeah, technically it's canon. Thanks to you, I've gained valuable knowledge about the hushed honeybees cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos. Any new chatters? Not over here. There was one back here. I could talk to this one. They say that the army didn't defeat that human. Look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like a big deal. That big of a deal now, I think. I really think so. But if they're too much for even the army to handle... Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Uh-huh. Not me, right? I heard that the monster of the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. A masterstroke of His Eminence Forden, and truly there is no other more fit to be king. You like how we never get credit? We're just like the fucking people in the backgrounds? Come on. Can I purify anything? Nope. Can I buy anything? I'm down to buy some things. Wait. Okay. 5 of everything should be okay. For now. What about you? The other day I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now with what, no king on the throne? Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? You'd probably roll over. Sorry. But you. I've had enough. I've heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elda spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for. There's still a monster in the Grand Cathedral. Huh. I wonder if we can sneak back in there. The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that. Alright, let's turn this in. Regicide. What if the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, it'll... Fuck. It's gonna move the day along, so I'm gonna go talk to everyone I want to talk to, and then we're gonna turn it in. Just so we don't... Because this is technically the last day before the announcement. We didn't even get to go to the desert. We're a little bit behind pace right now. Can we go in here, by the way? Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do anyway, so let's head back. Nope. Okay, we cannot. Okay, how do we start this sweep to talk to everyone? There's bound to be some good lore hidden here, guys. I just know it. Mom hasn't come back. Dad says she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Hey, man up. Get your shit together. You got a kid to raise. Fucking cook. It ain't that bad. But he's crying because he has no woman to cook for him? Like, bro, get your shit together. Looks like the mess at the Grand Cathedral has been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of the city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you gonna do if that knight commander hears you? That guy's talking about his tax money? Like, bruh. Okay, let's go check this way. Nothing here. Oi, Elder lad, you know how there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. Keep that in mind. You do that. I must say it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate the city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking off like this. Go help your homies out, the fuck? What do you sell? Oh, the meat. The Grand Cathedral is one thing, but lately we've been getting strange monsters everywhere, and that means people come selling strange meats. Okay, so there is an all-you-can-eat meat competition. That would probably raise our, what, our courage? Or our tolerance, I would assume. But I think it would mostly be courage. So that's a booster we can do at night, too. The skeletons, they keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away. It's alright, you've been saved. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Santifex Forden will protect us from here on out. He's fucking PTSDing, man. Oh my. There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages support the country from its grave. Must have been tough work. Of course it was, but having it stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom, and now look at the fiasco of suppression we're dealing with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Nice. Wait, that said Magla Potion? The potions are huge. Yeah, that's 50 MP. Just for talking to people? Damn. Sells red grass. I'll take a bundle. And I should probably buy more meat, just in case. Okay, now we can talk to the people up front here. Not that I can talk to that guy. Can I go up? Oh, he's just speaking. He's not really saying anything. There's so many conversations around me. It seems that the human at the cathedral has finally been taken care of. I knew that the state army and Santifex Forden would be able to handle it. The commotion caused by Louis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Santifex Forden's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louis' face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet, it seems many people still support Louis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of him? That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock? The people are confused. I want to look at the rock. Give me some Magla. I see all that orange floating around. Surely I can take some. It seems that the bigger the candidates... Oh, I already know this. Just give me the Magla. 2K. Big. Thank you. Okay. There's nobody else to talk to here. Oh, you. Louis' faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Where do we even start? I can't believe Louis could do something so terrible. Okay. Let me check if there's anybody else here. Nobody there. Nobody there. We've already talked to this dude. And then I can't eavesdrop there. So there's nothing here. We also have Sunshade Row to worry about.
さて
行こうか。
So we're getting a tiny bit more lore after the cathedral. The game is actually evolving with us as we move on, and people are getting new dialogues. It looks like the people that get the biggest dialogues are the people that have the little like that pss, pss, like the little gossip. Whereas these, you could see that the bubbles are already grayed out and we can't talk to them. It's mostly the gossip that we care about more than anything. Anybody down here? Nope. So it's not like it's an insane amount of dialogue, but we are getting like a little bit more, you know? See like the kid? Don't talk to me, Elda. Oh my god. The racism. How dare they mock me, every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten, son of a goddamn. If I had an igniter, I'd... Ooh. Hey, somebody called the guards on this guy? We're getting weird vibes from him, okay? He's about to tell me not to show up to the streets tomorrow. Get him out of there. If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck? To put it blindly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Okay, and these. My husband said that the army slayed the monster under the direction of Santefex Forden. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Santefex Forden, we have nothing to fear. Santefex this, Sanctifex that. What about me, bro? I'm him. Okay, I think that's everybody we wanted to talk to, so let's go to the Igniter shop. Now we can talk to Brigida. Hello, hello. And this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
確かに倒したようだが、約束の対価を払おう。それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えて。
Nice.
礼を言おう。
So we got courage, we got money, and we got an igniter.
よし
And 4 courage.
やはり部外者は組織の隙をつくのがちょうどいい。お前たちに頼んで正解だったな。これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。今回のことは感謝する。
Give me a handshake now. Come on. You know you want to.
ところでお前、
Oh.
私から仕事を受ける気はないか？
I'm down.
エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。私にとっては種族など些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払って、それに私とつなぎをつけておけば。
True, that doesn't sound bad. Yep. Let's get to work.
引き受けよ
賢明だな。リーダーをお前の覚悟は受け取った。
Oh?
今聞いたか？
う何の鳴き声だ
ここには何もいなかった。分かったか？野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。
Does she have like pets or something? A cat?
このことは絶対に漏らす。もし口外したら言わなくてもわかるよな。
Sure.
取引成立だ。
She said you heard nothing. She has appearances to keep. Can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me. Oh? The trader and iconoclast Brigida. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Whee! The merchant. I wonder how that even plays out. Maybe it's like a chemist from Tactics, or like an alchemist that uses items. Okay. Imagine if we missed a job by starting this relationship too late. That'd be fucked up. Okay, hold on. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Alchemy hero passive. I knew it was going to be alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Gold attack. Huh. You pay. You pay to attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit rate. For people that don't know what almighty damage is from the SMT games or Persona, I believe almighty damage ignores like resistances. It's just like flat. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles. Increases effect of consumables. Increases evasion against fire. And steals mag from one enemy. All reset removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. And fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Okay. Cool. Ooh, Maria is the healing tree. Morris Seeker. Mage is Gallica. Hulkin doesn't have one. You see that? So we'll see how we spread people up, I guess. The announcement's tomorrow, huh? That it is. So that guy sells the blue cheese. Where's the guy that does the challenge? Maybe you? So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back. Now there's a man among men. Come eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another. Wow, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I may be falling for you. Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. Huh. My support is changing. Okay, so we did the eating challenge. That's pretty cool. Does anything boost courage? It's imagination, that's wisdom or knowledge or whatever the fuck. I don't think anything gives me courage, like straight up. We could keep doing imagination, or we could be doing tolerance right now. Let's do... What do we get at the honeybee? We can train something, right? If we help Fabian, I think. Oh, it's also this. Tolerance. Let's help her out then. I can make food or I can help. I'll just help. I don't know how much making food, like how beneficial food is. Fish, put it in the pot. The cockatoo woolly cloud omelette. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? It could be less oil. Don't whisk it is wrong. You want to whisk the eggs to have the fluffy look. Low heat might be it. And less oil would be probably it too. I will say low heat though. So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. I'm so good. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop the soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer. Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. It's like my real life cooking knowledge is kicking in, guys. Let's go.
Yes.
We got 3 points. Okay, let's see. 622.
さあ、今日がフォーデンの発表の日か。
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな。
往来の皆様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。
Okay, Batlin, what you got?
フォーデン様より5加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に前王陛下ご自身の意思だと認めることになった。
やはりあれは亡き陛下の。
よって陛下のお言葉通り定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
誰でも？
俺でもか。
Even
国
me?
民からの一番の信託。要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい？
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
待ってくれ。結局はただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか。
Upper crusters, that's so funny.
もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろ
う。それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいて。
Is he gonna explain that you can't really kill anybody?
少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは
Okay.
王の魔法の力により
So we knew this, but he's telling the
命を
people.
奪えなくなる。魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとしてやからはこれでやられた。
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活を。
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ伝えたぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。王都に住んでようが辺境に住んでようが関係ない。国中の誰でも王様になれるんだ。
So he just let them in. He just let them know what we already knew, right?
教会は空の顔を 正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
Okay, we're about to get ads here, so I'm gonna leave it on this scene right now. Let's take like a 3-minute break, right? And then I'll be back so nobody misses story stuff. All right, ads are done. Let's continue. I'm just gonna repeat this. I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
意外と早かったな。まあ、浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン芸家が即位を強行していれば、王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
Oh, there's bad news.
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。 つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
困ったな。
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
Did she run away?
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
探してくる。
ああ、本当かい？これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
Time to find her. Maria, please come home.
どこだ？
まさか。
Memorandum. The Royal Magic Protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with a large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it is not known if there are any loopholes or exceptions. Wait, there was more, I think. Oh, that was it. I mean, that kid, yeah, I saw her earlier. Where's she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. Okay. Let's book it. The army apparently took care of the necromancers, that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. Bro, you just like killing people. Bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Bro, that's a child. This game's so fucked up. That's a child telling me someone's gonna kill me because I'm an Elda. Like a bro. Hate really is taught, huh? Hello. We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Can we take the back entrance?
やめておきましょう。
Nope. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
What?
なぜここへ？
お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回 マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でももうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
マリア、
ファビアンヌさん言ってたけど、マリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く。
We're cooked.
これからは寂しくて、一番我慢した時よりこれ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
Alright, Animus, step it up.
みんないなくなっちゃうの。お母さんは病気で、王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの。マリアが悪い子だから。マリアのせい。
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪いやつと戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。俺たち
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって本当なの？
必ず何とかするから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみても、これからの争いとても平和的には進むまい。
だとしてもやるしかない。
We gotta get it together, lads. We gotta find a way.
マリア無事だったんだね。あ、まったく。
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、ね、お腹すいた。
マリア。ああ、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
We did it, gang.
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまった。
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだな。
今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
Ah, he's smart. He figured it out.
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
Late night instead of just night. Oh, we changed clothes. We had seen him take his jacket off, but we hadn't seen these clothes on us.
悪い。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
一緒に考えよう。
付き合おうってのか変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
読んでみる。
Wanna read it, buddy? Everybody seems to be interested in this fucking book.
そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。ほう。架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに、この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。
It's true.
だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。数も多いし、何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。
Oh, but he's self-aware. Look at him go.
どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっと
Surely we don't fucking make friends with this guy or something.
これでよく眠れそうだ。
Everybody's like, maybe killing him is not the way. It is. Fucking kill the motherfucker.
ってお前もう寝たのかよ。
Oh, we fell asleep while he was reading.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
諸君聞いたか。どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。新しい王を決めるにあたって誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。その名も王権協議会。
Tournament for the
なんと
throne.
連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を狩り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。すべての民に門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君どうする？
ストローム、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
Let's see what he's got for us.
これ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、 当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。並大抵じゃないな。
そういえばさっき教会の工事人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
王権協議会開催の知らせ。国が人気争いを主催するってのか。為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが
Call them out as they are, Stroll. Call them out, the little fucking weasels.
国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
He's really fucking smart.
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
書いてある通り公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage.
王権協議会に出よう。
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？だいたい出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
潜入作戦大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼。
Infiltrating Louis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as
どう
dead.
なんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なんか。
Hell yeah, sign me up. If it's for Maria.
もちろん
What does Maria have to do with the fucking tournament? It's for the prince for the most part. Obviously, Maria on the side, but she shouldn't be the main focus. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。よろしく頼む。
If you want to just buy the Steam Deck, if you want to play handheld games, better alternative than Switch 1 and 2 combined. If it's only for handheld games, yes. But if you care about if you definitely care about the exclusives to the Switch, then no. Because you're gonna have to buy a Switch to play the exclusives. That's the problem. That's how they sell consoles. I inherited Grius's journal. This is a tourney arc, basically. Kind of what it's boiled down to for now.
正直あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
意志を継いだんだ。
そうかい。あの人も喜ぶだろう。競技会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
競技会って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア絶対応援するね。
最初の支持者だな。
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
初めから目指してる。
その意気だ。
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
I think OBS is struggling. Is the audio fine? Can anybody confirm? Yes, no? OBS is struggling right now. Huh. That's weird.
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるのはやだな。
マリア。
でもマリアを応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
応援ありがとう。
Where's the handshake? Where's the handshake?
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、旅の足が欲しいところだな。
Alright, hold on.
街の外は無法の荒野だ。
Okay, this seems to be working better. We should be fine. Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
指定された期限。
Judging by
汚
this...
染な広告の
Oh,
首
she's
都まで
speaking more.
この日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
Maybe I didn't see him fully speak because I was messing with the mixer. It was lagging.
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
Where's our gauntlet runner, man? Where's your inheritance, Stroll?
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
ここのはずよね。
Alright, let's see what's up. What's up with that guy's hair? Oh my god.
王権協議会に参加したい。
あ、お前みたいな若造がそっちのガキは連れか？
出馬するのは自分です。
はあ？貴様がか？
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
That's true.
よく見たら貴様エルダー族か。お前が国王に見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
Get your shit together. Can he register or not?
エルダ族？
Oh, is he gonna remember?
彼見たよな。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。
Uh-oh.
全滅したはずじゃ。何？逃亡者か？
役に立ちそうにないってオートに置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。
Uh-oh.
まあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないとこ
危ない危ない。
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたく
Are
なけ
they
れば
just gonna give us a carriage? Just because we're entering? Like, oh, fuck it, you're a candidate. Might as well get you some fucking wheels. Like, really?
貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。 目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
そっちで軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。
Okay.
みんな考えることは同じね。
どんな首を取りゃ目立つんだ。でかい方がいいよな。
Everybody wants a bounty now.
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも冒険協議会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯灰ザメ。
Didn't they mention this name before? I forget who though. Somebody. Oh, the guy in green, right? When we came into the recruitment center, we talked to like an NPC, and he was like, "I hope somebody pays attention to this guy."
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい。
Oh,
何も知らないんだな。
it's this boorish young man. He's more like eccentric. What the fuck is this outfit and everything?
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか。
Leopard. Yeah, that print is not it, dude.
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさ。
Look at his dog too. His dog is fucking blinged out.
そんな区別もつかないんじゃ。どの道勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
けど知的はもっともよ。
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
もともと勝つ必要がないってこと。
お、さすがだな。
We're geniuses in
我らが隊長
here.
は察しがいい。安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
We just need to make a big enough impression that the people believe in us versus actually placing first in the competition for this one, right? For this part of the tournament. This guy is the one who mentioned him.
なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか。
What's he gonna tell us?
私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードンと申すの。灰ザメの手配者の依頼主だ。
警備隊長。
He's a guard captain and he needs our help.
この件もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメは子供までさらい始めた。夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
Okay, he's got a good heart. Barden?
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことは。
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。
Ah,
なぜ灰ザメだけ
he's hidden away.
かねてからの謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとする者さえ兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
なおさら力を
buddy.
貸したい。
名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引きこうしな。神よ、心から感謝。では次は古城の町マルティラで。
Sure. We'll meet you there, buddy.
大見え切って大丈夫なの？
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。
それはまあ。
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまって。
Base Stroll, man. Oh my god, he's so cool. Can you self-promo? It just depends on how you do the self-promo, to be honest. I don't have a channel dedicated for it, so as long as it's not giga spammy, it should be fine. You could link your clips and stuff. I also said I was gonna list you on my stream for like when I'm not streaming to see if you're on. So as long as it's not blatant spam or anything, it's fine. I just don't have a dedicated channel for it. If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official. True. Ain't nobody gonna fight us for that shit. Demo man Goddard. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? The audacity of youth. That's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. That idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception desk. Suppose he's a candidate too? You can't clip because you're not an affiliate? Is that how that works? There's no way. Anybody can clip, right? Think a beat down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much, but if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers. Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Sure. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. No deadline. Okay. That's a lot of money. There's no way this is real. Holy fuck. We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. I could probably give you like a rundown if you ever need help with the clipping stuff, but I'm pretty sure anybody can clip. Because like, I know some people that are not streamers. They don't have many followers or anything, but they still have clips of their streams, so it shouldn't be too hard. If we figure it out, you can always post your clips like under the clip section of the Discord, and it should be fine. See what she says.
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。気にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより足の方は用意できそうか。
It might help if I do this. Maybe that helps.
一応上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
ね、なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。
Oh, she also did it.
というやつだね。
I think we're both trying to convince each other.
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
Yeah, if that's how you're gonna promo it, a clip might be better, I think. Oh, she resigned?
別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。
Oh, okay, just service. She still has a title.
作戦とはいえ、ルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン審判にくら替えしていた。従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は悲惨だ。
Damn, that's rough. Holy shit.
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、 これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。
Alright, gang. We can figure this out. We got this. We got this. Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
休みましょう。
Should probably stay inside and rest tonight. Can I leave? No. I just thought I'd test it. Will you be staying at the inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
No.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grias' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. I've decided. I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's too much boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too, someday.
さて
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. I'm so curious about what the fuck she found for us.
無理すんじゃないよ。
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. We can't go into Hulkin's room. Is it bedtime? Might be bedtime.
おやすみ。
Oh no, we're going to academia, aren't we? We're gonna get dragged. Oh, never mind. What's
どう
wrong?
かしたの？
あのね、明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ？マリア、応援してるよ。だから。泣かないってファビアンナさんと約束してたのに。
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。みんなもそうなんだよね。
You like how good the hands are modeled, and this is just a weird observation. Everybody looks so modeled, and then you look at Animus's feet, and it doesn't even have shading. Like, you can't even tell his fucking toes apart. Like, he's got 4 toes. Where's the 5th one? But then you look at their hands, and their hands are like super well defined and shaded.
約束する。
約束。
I can't unsee it.
次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
重要な依頼だ。
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline either.
お父さんに言えなかったから。もう寝るね。
ちょっといいか
Oh, she's also in casual wear. She has like a... Is that a rose on her necklace?
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Casual wear. This is her casual wear, by the way. Oh my god. She's wearing the same shit. She's just not wearing the coat on top.
私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか悪い癖だな。
気にしないで。
君は優しいな。その本
Is she gonna want to read it too?
君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。覚えていないか？
そういえば。
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書は。ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。 なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。
Everybody wants to read the fucking book. Are we gonna pass out again while someone reads? Oh, is this ballots?
という形で書かれているわけか。
Is this paper ballots?
この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。
The thing that people believes, like people nowadays believe this shit doesn't exist anymore, like that's crazy.
この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首は愚か為政者になることすらできない。為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束をたがえれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。
I wish, lady. I wish this is how it worked. I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. It is all fantasy.
これはすなわち民こそが真の王である。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。
Truly a fictional world.
王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。
I'm starting to think that whatever is depicted in this book is supposed to be the world that the humans used to live in before they turned into monsters or whatever, right? But this is so fictional.
騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。だが時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。
We're asleep already.
夢へと導く
Early.
力。私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
All right. We lost 2 days to just sitting around, guys. Are we getting somewhere? Are we cooking it up? Oh. That is Topaz's voice actress.
盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。
あれ、正教の人だよね。いたいた。
順路をご紹介しましょう。 まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港、海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり、勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を落として挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。
We're gonna get fucking booed.
最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデン芸家。
フォーデン様に勝利を。
He gets fireworks? I'm gonna get fucking rotten food thrown my way.
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
続きましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教府総兵団長ギド様だ。
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため、玉座などは望みません。
This guy's face is on the rock too.
力で国を取らんとする者よ、このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。公平を期すなんて建前だったな。でもこうなるとルイを押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞ小人。ルイ様を早く出せ。
はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
嘘、出ないの？
どうするんだ。この競争を足がかりに取り入る手はずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
いつ手下だったのか。
It only had to make sense.
聖教を国境にまでしたのにルイ様に敗れた。
Another fucking fanatic. Oh my god, this really is real life.
私を守らない。必要なのは力だ。
ではとても全員とはいかないが続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、王座の話はいい、車を見ていけリナ・カイデン、公約
Is that a fucking rat? Hamster? Rabbit?
美しくないものは爵位を剥奪。見ろマウリシオ。
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
さて最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
エルダ族？
I was so ready for this.
どうせ売名目的でしょ。
I don't know what he was expecting.
君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？
な
やってるんだあいつは。
うん。さあ、候補者たち、準備はいいか？
おい、待て！おい、言うこと聞けんかな！
対戦者早いというかあのままじゃぶつかる。うわ
なんなのあれ。
あいつなんてことをしてくれたんだ。
どうだ、抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることはつい先日のルイと大差ないからな。まったくけしからんやつだ。
本当にあんな白身を隠し持って。
That's alright?
よーし、晴れて全員揃ったようだ。では勇士諸君、王座を目指し遥か王国戦道を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。競技開催。
とにかくここを出るぞ。
早く早く。捕まってないと捕まれないぞ。
こいつはすごい。
This art style is so fucking cool. Wow, did we... I think we kind of went up in popularity. I don't know if the bigger number or smaller number is better. I would assume smaller. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Elijah's running along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think? Could be a way south. That's a lot of camps. Can I go back? I can't go back. Desert camp. Rock Den camp. Verdant camp. It says a small sand dune on the path to Martira. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot. The lee of a large boulder on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. Verdant camp. A patch of grassy plain on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. And then Martira, Old Castle Town, a city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brylehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Volley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. They didn't even let me try the bounty or anything back at Grand Trad.
凱旋車には詳しくないが、どう見ても高級車だろう。こんなのを俺たちが使えるのか。
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ。
What is his fucking facial hair, man? Should I let my sideburns grow out down to the side of my cheek and then connect that with my mustache? Is that what we're looking at right now? Is this the future of like... There's just no way, man.
これで運転席とも話せるのか。便利なもんだ。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか。言っておくが金はないぞ。
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。んなことより化けの。こいつは気に入ったか？
ああ。特に足の速さがいい。
It's been a chin wag.
お前もいいと思うだろ。
ああ、最高だ。
若いのに見どころあるな。気に入った。お嬢さんたちどちらまで？好きなとこ連れてってやっからな。
お前運転しだすと別人だな。
ちょっとヒュルケンベルグ、いろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど。
We're about to get added, so we will wait till the ad ends to see Hulkenberg's massive explanation as to how we ended up here, by the way. Be right back. We should be back. Let's see what she says.
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識野族だが、ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男。 しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。
Is this why the ride is bumpy as fuck? Because he's driving like that?
腕は間違いない。ただ車のことになると今の通りあれでな。ニューラス、
It's a
いるのか？
flashback?
入るぞ。街中が大騒ぎなのに思って研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。馬車を一つ手配できないか。
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。他当たってくれ。
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、殿下が失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。主人なき今、扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか。それを少し借りられないかと思ってな。
無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
You can't. It really is his mustache like that. Oh my god.
無茶は百も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？これは
Holy shit.
凱旋者。まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか。お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞ、その気持ち。泣ける忠説だ。しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前、この車本当に命令通りに作ったものか？お前、まさか。
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。いやしくも宮廷技師の身で主君の形見を道楽に。巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬、死罪だ。
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか？突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせて、これを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
はあ？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？その上殿下のために凱旋者？まさか殿下は生きておられる？そうなんだな。
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。
わかった。
Oh, he locked in. He went from being just a clown to he's focused up.
信用できるのか？潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
That's why she was nervous, because she spilled the beans.
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。
The little pose.
この凱旋者、 速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
He's got that thinking pose going on.
多分きっとな。
多分かよ。
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。それとも今から別の足を探すか？
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。どう思う？
期待してるさ。
お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。はあ、一連卓勝ね。
荒本はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
Good night, Elise. Have a good one. Let's see, what are the plans?
怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ。
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか。
Now she knows.
焦るなよ、作戦だ。いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるが、この作戦どう思う？
すべて任せる。
ああ、それでいい。仲間を信じるのが隊長の器ってもんだ。賞金首の名前は藍ザメ。元騎士で、あんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが。
いや、身内だった者の非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが、怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだってな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
We're putting a lot of trust on this man, so let's hope he's right.
よし、行き先は分かった。車内のものは自由に使ってくれ。浴室もちゃんとあるからな。
へえ、そいつはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえ。けど行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。
I like how the little speakers move when he talks, even though that's not how it's supposed to work.
なんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Never been in the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. So, magic. Curse formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast a curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of this spell has led to the belief the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Louis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Ooh, there's a lot in history. Mortira, Hold Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road, developed from a town originally formed around Krigante Castle. A military stronghold of the Annex War, the town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and some say a certain gloom. one of Uchronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain around the castle's watchtower affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Uchronia's front lines has long since passed into history. The Principality of Oceania. One of the kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands, the Oceanian capital, Port Brylehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike, it's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Tournament for the Throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will be the crowned king. The crowned theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? Exhibition of the Brave, a grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Brylehaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their asset by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Louis, who has refused to participate in the mission. The Ishkia tribe. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure, they're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. So they can't actually fly. Nuraz. Nuraz Korax, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the prince's gauntlet runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Nuraz has retained a strong sense of gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Nuraz was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Godot. Obis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Ruzant warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the crown theocracy, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Glodal. Ideus Glodal, a young Ruzant warrior who serves Louis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound, out of both fear and ridicule. Because Louis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodal entered on his own volition to secure Louis' following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louis will acknowledge him. Got Batlin. Albus Batlin, a claymore man who works as a crier for the crown theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric, then venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Got Barden. Elphas Barden, a strapping Ruzant warrior serving as a captain of the guard corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trat to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. Got Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. We got Gauntlet Runner Engineer, an engineer that designs and maintains gauntlet runners. Because Magla crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters, but they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers are almost exclusively come from noble families who own gauntlet runners. That's all we got. Carriage can't begin to compete with the gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Windows. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass, it doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Watchtower. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I just noticed they said this is made, runners are usually made of monster parts. And if you pay attention to it, it does look like a dragon, right? It's got a tail. And then the legs kind of look like the forelegs of dragons. They look like scaly by design, right? And then they mentioned dragon technology for engineers. So that's kind of why that makes sense, I think. So we can go upstairs to the cockpit. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Apparently Norris can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Go talk to him. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from them. Okay. What else we got? Deck. Oh, it's decently big. You can see him over there. Yo, he's chilling. Look at him. He kind of drives like how I do. Holy fuck. He's kind of just cruising. He had his whole fucking arm like on his knee and shit. Come on, change stances for 2 seconds. This is how I drive. Surely, this is how I look, right? Look at him. He's just being chillin', man. He said, fuck it, I bet. Alright, what else we got? A toilet? Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. And a washroom. So this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dib. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oop, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Well, unacceptable. So, so it's not a fully functional bathing room. You have a wash... Wait. Okay, toilet, washroom. What do we have on this side? A pantry. Oh, there's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Nice. Food shelf. Stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. A washing area for dishes. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource that actually goes double. You can see there's no running water, but he does have like a little tub to rinse the dishes with. There's an oven. Wilkenberg said that most of the things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? A cooking table. I can prepare meals here. Cask. The cask of Nurus' secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. The engine room corridor. What do we got in here? A bookshelf? There are a lot of books lined up. Cloth-covered device. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nurus' inventions in the making. More books and a shelf. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. These, oh my god, is that are those our bunks? These are beds. They seem pretty small. Bro, this looks like the Asian, what do they call them? Capsule hotels? Where you kind of just pay and they give you like a baby ass room to go in just to sleep and like have a charger for your phone and shit. That's how that looks. Back deck. Cloth covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Okay. Down to the engine room we go. That's the whole ass heart. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Scared of me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told a captive audience, with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter? Never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. A magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. Got a washing machine. It's Nurus' homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. That's big. Holy shit, max MP increase? Massive. Pile of powder. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Got a bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. What do they call these? I forget what they call these, but these are like chairs that they sell now, right? Small cabinet. Some unique items are lined up here. Nurus' personal belongings, I think. Nurus' desk. Research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. And an upright cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? This is max HP if you clean. Yo, imagine it's kind of like a mini vacuum. Oh my god. And then we got more. Let me see if he says anything, and let's read up on the new, we do have a new archetype, right? Fuck. Yep. Let's pet Plateau. What a cute cat. Okay. What do we got? Over there. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together formed the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seek to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the Tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth. It doesn't have any upgrades to it, it's just a flat merchant, the looks of it. So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. Okay. Oh. Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Why is he over there like dead, dude? I feel drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. He's like Yuffie. Oh my god. This is just a map. And we kind of already went through this. What does the bookshelf do? Oh shit. I clicked on one. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I've yet to start reading it. Imagination. There's multiple books though. Pride and Persuasion and Not Now. I probably should have saved in another file because now we're stuck on the Gauntlet Runner and not in Grand Trad. What about cooking? Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here. Maybe Neurus went shopping. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. That's a lot of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. I think we cook. I'm always a fan of the cooking stuff. So red grass roasted Baidu. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. Or restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. I mean, we need to make this at least once. And they gave us the mats for it. I think I'll make this. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Good shit. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? How's the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tea, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. You can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg. I should try and catch one. A dream eater moth. I caught one of the bugs by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Stroll gives you imagination boost. We do need to work on our social skills, too. Cooking, we will probably not do more than one per. Like one meal per. Just so we can unlock the culinary one. She also does imagination. And we should probably read. I'll cook during the day. Then I'll hang out with one of them. Then cook, hang out with the other. And then we'll try to read books. And that should kind of get us to the destination. Let's hang out with Hulken. What's up?
Yeah.
Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for so long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Nice.
Yes.
Ooh, that's 3 or 4? Good shit. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Nice. Got some magma. It's been 3 hours and I feel like I've done nothing to progress the game. Holy fuck. Jesus. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? 2 days. Let's cook it up. Oh, Stroll also cooks this one with us. I guess Hulken doesn't. Quality meat is delicious all on its own. I don't know if this is the same or not, so I'm gonna read it, but if at some point it clicks that it's the same, I'll stop. Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it could taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll. He's making more kebabs. Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Woo, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted baidu. That aroma really whets the appetite. Let's go. Break time.
行く手に見えてきたのは予言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く極彩色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのかことごとく姿を消すという、木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
Ooh, what a tree. The tree of prophecy. Look at that shit. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. We have to not forget that. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Yes. So you couldn't spend the night with anybody? No, I think you might be able to still. There's another camp.
岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
A Lumibi and a memorandum, the Tree of Prophecy. A towering rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence arises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magla as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Ad Gallica. course, you're no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Let's hang with Stroll. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Sure.
さて
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. I see. As kings, they'd had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? Imagination boost. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while. Got more magma. Cutscene.
砂地ついに抜けた森よ久々の緑
揺れすぎだろう
砂地を過ぎちまったからな
足回りが硬い地面にこなれるまでの辛抱だ
飛んでる妖精はいいよな
お
なんだぶつけたのか
なわけあるかこいつは
砲撃だ
We got shot at? Holy fuck. And they're fighting over there.
あいつら開会式で見たな確かフォーデンの腹心のギドともう一人はルイシンパのグローデルだ
彼らはかなりの有名人だ例の硬直する魔法が効いているはずだろ
いやよく見てみろどっちも候補者を直接は狙ってない
Ah, smart.
あくまでもお互いの凱旋者の足だ
So the magic isn't protecting them because they're not shooting to kill each other. They're just shooting to immobilize the runners so they fall behind on the race. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
こんな荒野で凱旋者ぶっ壊れたら本人が無事でも脱落決定だな
それで足止め合戦結局は武力もありなわけか
足元をよく見ろ工事人もいる
なるほど有名候補たちの勝負の見届けかグローデルの方が押されてるな
Our plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis' supporters?
どうするほっといたらフォーデン派のギドってやつが勝っちゃいそうだけど
Ah. How committed am I to this plan? I didn't think they were gonna give me like game-altering decisions like this so early. Do we let the church be Louis, or do we help Louis in hopes that we can infiltrate them? If there is anything I've learned in my 29 years of life on this planet, I hate the fucking church.
ここはグローデルに手を貸そう。
そうだな。ルイに取り入るなら作戦として正しい。
確かに。今はルイ派のグローデル
Let's saddle up, boys. We're about to help someone.
おいおい
Lamau.
こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
That is true. We are also a no-name candidate. So because we are not in the top 20 of the candidates, they can kill us. We just can't kill them.
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋者は世界一速いんだろ。
Ooh. You don't know what you expected me to say, but not that. That should be a good clip. I'm gonna clip that later. I like how he just fucking hits him here where it hurts. You're piloting a runner, brother. If it gets too rough, then just fucking run.
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねってか。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。
外用の電線管ならそばにあるぜ。加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら。なぜルイハを。
Didn't he build it well, huh?
すまん。わけは言えない。その凱旋者。お前たち。大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。
お。
いいだ。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Fuck, I wasn't ready for this. I'm on Seeker. I think I'm gonna get fucking cooked.
挑む相手を間違えたな。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら正教府総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せん。
Yeah, we can't hit him. We can hit his allies though.
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
We can force him to withdraw. Yeah, if we beat his army and he hasn't taken us down, he's probably gonna have to dip.
では行け、同胞たちよ。
硬直する魔法のこと忘れないで。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
There's a mage and there's a spear, and if I've learned anything is that we always have to kill mages first.
シーカー轟け。
距離を取る。ライト。私はここだ。
聖教の意向。はあ。
これ式。こんなものか。
何かできるとで。
来るか。
攻撃できないからってバカにして。
覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。王者の魂をここに。支援するよ。
感謝する。行くぞ。力を一つに。
俺の力も使え。
ユルケンベルトの攻撃が弱点にね。
ファイター。
そんな
この力で
ひれ伏せ。
イカズチよ。抵抗は無駄だ。
これ式。
何かできると
仲間と共に
協力する。
Ah, he resisted that.
切り捨てる。
Don't miss. Nice.
癒しの力よ。
すまない。
存外粘る。このままお前たちに花を持たせてやってもいいが、あいにく信徒たちの対面もある。
Stroll looks like he's been through it when he fights, yeah. Oh! Is he just gonna heal? No. Ah, that's tolerable. That spear guy is gonna take me a while to get through. Fuck. That's fine. We were gonna lose a turn anyways. The problem... Ooh, Shimmer? Yeah, the problem is we need to survive. So I'm using Medi to top us. But then I have no offensive magic to hit him with here. Because of Warrior and Knight. They don't have anything. We haven't tried Sick. That's a decent chunk, but not a lot. She's okay, but her defense being down hurts. Yeah, that's really, really, really bad. That should be enough for now. She might not survive this turn because of the defense down. Yup. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. Almost there. This is bad. If he gets cooked, yeah, he might be dead. Oh, they split up. We're fine. Close. Hit her, because she's got defense down. Hit her, hit her. Fuck. Stroll's dead. We cleared though. It's fine. It was a noble sacrifice. Is he gonna launch him? Look at where he's standing. He's standing on a platform. Oh. Fuck your runner.
き合うのも無駄か。ああ、いい。
Look who's running away.
必ず報いは受けさせてやる。
うわ、やっと行ったか。
おいお前ら、降りてこい。
Oh, he's with the girl. The singer?
どういうつもりだ。ほんでも潤ってのか。俺は火星なんてなくてもあのまま。
ただ助けたかったんだ。
そんなわけあるか。答えろ。何が目的だ。
ちょっとグローデル、助けられたのよ。
I like her eyes.
言うことがあるでしょ。ったく、ひどい目になった。
Her armor design's also pretty cool. Like the big shoulder pad. It's kind of sick.
おいおいおい、歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男はただの運転手よ。帰った帰った。これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
わかったわかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
驚いた。あなたが義堂を渡したの？
Not the pilot fangirling.
可愛い顔してるのに使えない運転手より全然役に立った。
おい、お前たち。
She's also a fan.
前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
これはもう我慢できねえ。
Oh, he's fangirling at the fucking runner. Oh my god.
なかなかやりおる。
おい、お前たち。国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない。仕方なくだぞ。
あなたたち面白いわね。あなた、それって妖精？
おい、上を見ろ。
Louis. Yeah.
飛行型凱旋車だと完成させたってのか。
That shit's huge. It's a Parapus. That's two Parapus, actually, I think.
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが。
なのに正教が主催の開会式で
I like how the singer's palette compared to Louis, like the color palette is completely different. She looks so pastel and bright, and he looks so like fucking washed out gray. Holy fuck.
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。ジュナ様のお見送りという大役でこのような。
ジュナ様がご無事で何より。
あんな相手、俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりを。
そう。悪いけどどうでもいい
よ。仲間が世話になったようだ。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ。
Do we tell him that we're a candidate? Or do we? Nah.
あなたの支持者です。
義堂を打ち払ったのはそういうわけ。
無名ながら候補者でもありますので。
見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る好機かもな。
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond?
ルイ様の力になるためです。
おう、私の力に。
へえ。じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわけだ。
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でも面白い。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私、魔導機なしで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たち。
He's selling it a little bit too much. Stroll's selling it a little bit too much.
私が求めるものは知っているな。つきたいのなら、この国全員の前で力を示してみせろ。世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
Okay. Well, he didn't brush us off. He said pop off. So I guess we'll pop off.
認めないからな。来い、ヘクト。
Hector? That's the name of his dog? That's fucked up.
まったく簡単に飛び上がる。
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイにつながる道筋が立つとはな。
あのグローデルという男、味方ではなく敵に回ったと考えるべきだ。
まあ、これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょう。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は
That was a nice, unexpected boss fight, no?
木々から聞こえる響きは風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやきか。
Oh?
何？今の。
終わりだ。天才騎士生命も
Oh
ここ
no.
までか。
He got hit by what happens to all geniuses. You see someone that's more of a genius than you, and then you just brain collapse.
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Is he gonna give me Gunner? He is an engineer. He's mechanically inclined. Is he gonna give me the Gunner bond? Not the Alzheimer's.
ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
It's not the Alzheimer's. Is that he thinks less of himself because somebody made a better ship than him.
なんでもねえんだ。
何か悩んでなかったか？
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、ただこの凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほど。せめてきっかけでもありゃ違うんだろうな。
きっかけ？
そう、失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。全てが機械仕掛けで神は働かなくてもそりゃあ便利で快適な暮らしを送ってたらしい。
Huh.
だがどういうわ けか。その文明は突如
I think I know where the plot is going now. I'm getting a better understanding of it.
神のみぞ知るってとこだ。
途端にうさんくさくなったわね。
あ、聞け。で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろうが、見るやつが見りゃ一目でピンとくる代物だ。
見たことがあるのか。
まあな、ガキん時だがよ、近所に偏屈な発明家のじじいがいてな。そのじじいに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。雷に打たれたみてえな衝撃で、着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで、お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
それができりゃ、あのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。じじいのやつ、死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだ
な。ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとか、コメロ村だかなんだかって。
Maybe I should look into Komoro when we get to Martira.
重要な依頼だ。
An old inventor Nira's once knew is living in Komoro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nira's. Maybe completing this quest gets you the archetype. We left Nira's, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち、街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は、依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町マルティラへとたどり着く。そば立つ白亜の古城は、新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力となるのだろうか。
聞いていたよりだいぶ寂れた印象だな。
外に出てる人も少ないし、随分警戒してるみたいね。
おお、来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。ジョアンナ様もきっとお喜びになる。ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは領主の名だ。正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
Are we gonna get in trouble for shitting on the church and then having to go meet with her?
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン陛下を？
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとフォーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。
ルイめ。
数々の非道許せんな。
隊長、こんな得体の知れない連中で大丈夫ですか？
中には歓迎されてないみたいね。
I have the feeling that that lieutenant is gonna be like a bad guy.
モーリス、無礼を言うな。 遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。
Like the character portrait they gave him makes me think he's like a bad guy or he's like looking down on you.
さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿に。
Whereas like Barden's like character image, it's more like a kind-hearted like soldier, right?
名物料理。
Fuck, I accidentally clicked that. What did she say? Local delicacy, it would be a welcome treat.
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか。
負けたくないんだ。納得できるまでやらせてくれ。ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
Uh-oh, let's hope we don't get into trouble. Oh shit, that looks good. Why did he like triple take?
何かの燻製か。
オオスナムシの幼虫の丸焼きだ。マルティラの名物料理だよ。
Larva of the giant sandworm. You guys want some of that?
中身の風味を逃がさないよう丸ごと火にかけるんだ。
中身って何よ。
Oh good. Larval innards.
不思議な食感だが味はいいな。うまし。
え、寿司じゃなくてか。
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
いただきます。
Fuck it.
そんな笑顔でいくか、お前。
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが害はない。
If I just somehow convinced myself to eat larva innards and I tasted them and they were good, and then the guy hits me with like, sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, I probably wouldn't want to keep eating it even if it was good. Oh my god.
数々の料理、名残惜しいが。本題に入りましょうか。
若者の行方不明は少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月の不明者は。
Yeah, I mean, if it was good, she kept eating. Fuck it.
その容疑者が灰ザメと。
王都の騎士団から除名され、行き場を失った落ち騎士だとか。まあ噂だが、辻褄は合う。食い詰めて罪人に転落したんだろう。
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。本人のためにも早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
確か灰ザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったか。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
灰ザメのねぐらはここ？マルティラから結構遠そうね。
There's an undiscovered location there, I guess. Rival Gauntlet Runner along the way. Major candidates Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Then a sands camp, a ditch in the blustery desert. It looks like a safe place to stop the Gauntlet Runner and take a breather. And then the giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Jaime the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. It just says that's rival Gauntlet Runner. That's sand camp, and then that's giant sandworm's nest.
考えてみると、灰ザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが、皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
共に町を救いましょう。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた。
困った者は誰でも助ける。
いやー、頼もしい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精の食材を用意して。町一番の珍味、オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。 丸焼きと違って甘菓子のような味が楽しめるぞ。
Do you think all they eat is just sandworm?
大砂虫を避けて根城に行く方法、我らも知恵を絞ろう。
Fuck it. Oh.
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実
She's one of mine. She likes eating food. Let's
これまた
go.
うまし。
And Stroll cooks it. We got the whole fucking Master Chef Junior here. Okay, we got the whole squad.
あんたさては旅暮らしでゲテモノ食い慣れてるだろ。
漁師のジョアンナ様とは明日面会の予定を組んでおく。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。
Morris, you're giving me bad vibes, bro. Please.
おい、そう。
I'm trying to have some food here. It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed. I'm gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep. Kind tavern staff. Requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Don't mind me, I only just arrived here, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. Okay. That's the guest room. Square? Yeah, I can't leave. Where's Stroll at? Probably already back here. Oh, that he is. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. They're all the same desk. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Sure. The water was crisp and refreshing. Obtained 20 magla. Oh my god, just for drinking water? What is this town made of? What about the flowers? Wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. Fireplace? A well-built fireplace? The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here too. A medicinal herb. I like how actually exploring in this gives you items. Or talking to people. That's a lost art in modern JRPGs.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
急ぎましょう。
I went to the castle? Okay.
さて
Where's the informant?
ありがとう。
Drunk woman? Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks already always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, the town is counting on you. I thought I was gonna find the informant there, but maybe he's hanging out here or something. Oh. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think the reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Fuck you. I'm juiced. Oh, I just want to see what they had in there. Chill. Not a lot of NPCs to talk to. But these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but Kane, leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. They have some sort of accent out here, right? Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is gonna show up. So if you're going to lie down, buy your ears, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. I'll tell you that much. I could go down there, but I want to talk to everybody here first. You sell some water. How much for? Ooh. I'll just buy like 3. And then I'll buy like 4 of those. Limited stock. I'll buy like 2.
Yes.
The land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know? Calendula? Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Thanks. That's good advice. Fountain. Natal this high up, maybe they know how to make the water flow. Maybe it has something to do with the castle. I'm glad that Moore doesn't really get annoying. Like, he'll take you when he has to take you, but he's not taking us too many times. Oh, candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Says Roger. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Ah, good thing to think about nowadays, huh? Aha. Pompous clergyman. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. I hate that every time. God shall provide, just do nothing. Can't go there. So are you all the ones Barden said we're here to help? Or what's your business here? We have business in the castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... Well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right. No weird detours. Thanks. Ah, so they're not letting me explore up there. I'm gonna double check down, but I don't think they're gonna let me explore down there either. Oh, even a protagonist wouldn't survive that kind of drop. I kind of want to go back to mage. I did like mage. Mage is really bad on its own, though. I might stay on Seeker, and then when one of them swaps to healer, I can swap to mage or something. We're not going to get hers maxed out. He is going to get maxed out. When she maxes out, I'm probably placing her on healer. And if she's on healer, then I can be on mage when she maxes out. Otherwise, I stay on Seeker for now. I think that's fair. Oh. Oi, that your runner down there. Elda are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Haze Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Well, we can't really go to town either, because we need to go to the castle first, so let's go there, I guess. Heizme, Hazeme. Heizme? Fuck. I don't know what I want to call him. I think Haze is good. Heizme sounds weird. Ooh. Oh, the shops are here. Woman's voice. Do you hear that? It's coming from above. Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elof's. Oh, Elof is... Oh, never you mind. Your behind is staying here. Oh, they're trying not to have their kids abducted. At what cost, though? Armor? KG shopkeeper. A customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Yo, some of this shit's expensive. Desert gloves. Shoes. All stats +2. And 60 defense. Those shoes are big. The clothes? I ain't buying anything yet. I'll look, but I don't know if I want to buy anything yet. All of that is big upgrades. One of Barton's lackeys keep placing order for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. I need to check my gear. Is anything in my gear particularly good? The gloves are okay. This is whatever. Oh, his shoes. We're not getting rid of his shoes. Maybe the jacket. Okay. Oh. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Well, I think they are. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers. Guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Player's base lard? Short sword used for slaying demi-humans. That's not that expensive. Sword is bad. Spear is bad. Gloves may be okay. I know we purified some of these. Have a crossbow? And daggers. Semaphore? Is that like a flag? Yep. Abacus. Okay, they have a lot of fucking weapons here. I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. It's true. See, the problem is if I'm swapping 2 characters off of this, it makes no sense to buy gear just yet. Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. You know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you, buddy. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yeah, I can, actually. I can blame you. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet. Runner. That sentence sounds weird, right? Like, it's not just me. I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisme fellow's beyond the pale. I hear he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. That sentence structure was not it. Something there seemed weird. It's not every day that an Elda comes by. I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Days. Forget. See, this is what I'm talking about. The consumables? Oh, wait, that's a lot. Oh, binding rope. I'll take 2 of those. We'll need those. Sleep on 1 enemy. I'll take the 3. Consumables tend to be a bigger part for flexibility and stuff, so I generally like taking those. Oh, wait, I have 3 of these? And they're all bad. Can I sell you any dupes that I have? Holy.
Yes. Yes.
Not that this is selling for much. What is Mage Devotion? Should probably check that actually. We got that from turning in the Minotaur quest. What is Devotion? Can I check it in my skill tier? Oh, AoE heal. Literally an accessory that gives you AoE heal. That's pretty big. Can I check this store? Nope. I'm sorry, afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat. Oh, they have a thing here. They have a face here. What you want? You interested in this rock? Sure. Christ said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's a lot of Magla we have. So we should probably inherit something soon, TM. Yeah. We could also sell it if we have no needs for learning anything at the moment, I guess. As long as it's a rainy day. Made it to the castle. Can even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Manor door. Nobody's using the building. Okay.
Yeah.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet us. Best not keep her waiting, The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright. Sure. Damn, that's fucked up.
なるほど。民のため心を砕いているわけか。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値しましょう。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに。
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
期待にはお答えします。
ありがとうございます。私、王を人気争いで決めるだなんて身軽な行いと思っていました。どうでしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁には、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか。司祭のお立場なら本来フォーデン芸家を。そうね。でも私、
Damn.
子供たちを大事にしてくださる方が領主殿。では執務に戻りますので。
くれぐれもよろしく頼むぞ。
気丈に笑っていたが、かなり辛そうだった。
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。指示するとまで言われたしな。
指示ね。いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
Not so trusting.
気に入らないことでもあったか。
別にないけど、 なんかこのお城陰気臭くて苦手っていうか灰ザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大な大砂虫が出る場所なんでしょ？
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってこと。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。と言っても事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。
行きましょう。
Giant sandworm, the name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martiro. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen, causing travelers to lose their lives, has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Krigante Castle? Residents in Castle of the Lady of Martira, Sanctoris Joanna, has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. The Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Maybe that's what seemed off. We haven't seen many of them. Juno? Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears in major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louis led many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. That's all she's got. Sanctoris Joanna. Joanna Calendula, I guess. A rogue woman serving Martiro. Although she's a Sanctoris, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearances of her people and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. Sanctor S. Clerical title of Sanctism, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sancturian and above, take on duties related to the parish and a church as career clergy. Rose sandworm larva. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms, threatening Martira's livestock, and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. At the Kaden Workshop, a newly founded Yugif-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Claymar or Ruzan tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Kaden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by Yugif with their ultra-sensitive hearing. That its successor, Lina Kaden, has joined the tournament for the thrones solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Not yet. We can still go on. Austere man. Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks, you see. My wife, she's one of those people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Fortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Alright, let's go. Low energy woman. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? Lady, relax. What about you? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? See now, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible partners. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me, there was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gone real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Okay. Oh. I don't think they meant the armor shopkeep, but more like the guy outside the armor shop, which is him. And then we can go talk to the tavern people. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to here. Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Strat to take down Heisme. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. You interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'd really fly. It's with this guy. To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. Is it... Oh, is it bungee? Is this bungee jumping? It's got ropes. And you think that'll boost your royal virtue for courage? Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? Merchant's been that way. Peddler? What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up. Got it, so there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Look around the square. You a mage? A seer? Giant sandworm. Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. About you? Hungover, man. This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. A nasty little hangover to this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go do and so? Why the hell did I go and do something like that? Nothing more to say? Informed man. We're at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Well, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. What he said? Why don't you ask him? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But it's 150 reeb. Sure, take it. I don't care. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Well, we kinda knew that. I wish you could tell me how to fix the hangover. Informant. Those who make their living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which include secrets unobtainable through normal means. From information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city, to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from. You got business with me? Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now.
収穫なしか。やはり簡単じゃないな。
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
Oh, it's this guy. We met him in
君
Grand Trad.
聞きたいことが。
悪いが協力できない。
Oh, he's an idiot too. That's why his eyes were like that.
ここには余暇で来てるんだね。君たちの期待する情報は他で見つかるさ。
うさんくさいやつだな。
お前たち本気で灰ザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
あんたバードンの部下の。
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが、実は大砂虫を避ける方法はないわけじゃないんだ。黄砂の火を利用すればいい。黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。次の黄砂は町の占い師によれば5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まるんだ。大砂虫も例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。
Do you know this because you're him?
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ。
大勢で言ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数で灰ザメには勝てない。けどあんたたち自信があって来たんだろ。
助かった。この情報さえあればやれる。
頑張ってくれ。安心しな。情報量なんて取らねえよ。全滅されちゃあんたらを呼んだ隊長の面目に関わるしな。あと いいか、俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
構わないが、なぜだ。というか昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろう。冗談じゃないんだよ。
そうか。
とにかく頼んだからな。
Oh, he's just a
ようや
wimp.
く手がかりが舞い込ん
That's
だ
it.
な。大砂虫が寝静まるなら願っ5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
大砂虫のいる場所まで1泊かかるとして、寝静まってる日を狙うとなると出発は4日後になるな。
ニューラスにも知らせに行きま。
なるほどな。大砂虫がおとなしくなる日さえ知ってりゃなんとかなるってか。ならこっちも整備進めとくぜ。万が一んときゃこいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
Oh. Think something just reacted? What is
そうです
this?
か。王宮側の命令で乗せたんだが何なのかわからねえ。構造は魔導機と似てるが謎だ。
Oh.
おい大丈夫か。何か光ったと思ったらお前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
しかしこいつが反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれよ。おめえにぶっ倒れられても困るし、これも旅の安全のためだ。
We got fucking flashbanged.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
So what, are we just gonna wait 3 days here doing nothing? Oh. Academia time.
旅は順調のようだね。目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素、魔法の目覚め、旅立ちの意志、支えとなる足、すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで 旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
何の話だ？
僕が見たところ、外戦車の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。失われた古代の魔法が秘められている。魔法の名は転移魔法。もし扱えれば大いなる見業によって外戦車は無二の春目となるだろう。面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、こんなことただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意志なのかもしれないな。さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知るここではないどこかの光景をね。
Are we back in Grand Trad?
なんじゃこりゃ
どうしたの？大声出して。え？この景色って。
バカな。モータ夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか。
We're juiced.
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで付き合いしねえ。
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
転移魔法？
転移って魔法で風みたいに戻ったって言いたいのか？オートだぞ。
外戦車、まさかあれのせいなのか？
心当たりがあるのか？
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。初めに謎の部品を渡されて、必ず乗せろと命令された。おめえは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやがった。そういやおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
ああ、多分そうだ。
転移なんて魔法聞いたことがないが、確かに魔法以外では説明がつかないな。
ちょっと待て。確かにここがオートなのは間違いなさそうだが、
We need to get back.
マルティラへ戻らなきゃまずいだろ。また同じ日数かかるんじゃだいぶ日程が押すぞ。
ならいっそ同じ方法で戻れねえか試してみりゃいいだろう。
あんなこと言ってるけどできそう？
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてくれないか。
I mean, might as well. Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Wait, how do I leave? Is it this? There must be some way of exiting, yeah? But I don't know where from. Oh, disembark. Oh shit, it's only showing you how to get back, but you can't actually interact. What's going on? Whatever it is I entrusted to you, Animus. I've had enough of missed deadlines and that road. My FPS in this fucking ship is dog shit. Just in the ship. I don't know why. Look at that. Specifically like this area. This area here, something is killing my whole fucking game. Just here. Holy shit. We might have to reduce the render scale. The game as a whole looks better, but the ship is lagging to shit. Can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Alright, down we go. What's up, Nuris? You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried refueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
どこにしようか。
Focus on Martyra as our destination.
反応した。やっぱりこいつの発動の鍵だ。
ちょっとこれ大丈夫なやつ？
信じるっきゃね。
Oh,
マルティラだ。本当に戻ってきちゃった。
well,
信じられん。王の魔法の天
are we
変地異
royal
をもう一回
bloodline
見せ
then?
られた気分だ。
Somehow?
いや、そいつは逆なのかもな。王の魔法やこいつが異常なんじゃなくて、魔法ってのは本来はこのぐらいできるものなのかもしれん。
That could also just explain that we're not royalty.
お前らの力だってそうだろう。常識ぶち破ってるからな。魔法には魔導機が不可欠って聖教の教え。
That's
嘘じゃねえ
true.
か。
If you fool everyone into thinking that nobody can do magic, unless you have an igniter, maybe people will believe it and they will never explore the option of using magic themselves overall, right?
そう言われると確かに。
And they all follow it because it's a religion.
聖教からすればこんな規格外の魔法を引き起こす代物、明らかに教えに反した禁制品だろう。
お？ちょっと待って。転移魔法というのは念じさえすればどこへでも行けるのか？もしかして地面を走って移動する必要はもうないってこと？
Nerus is gonna fucking freak.
例えば一気にブライハーベンまで行けちゃったりする？
おい、試してみろ。
It's not gonna work.
何も起きないな。
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
見たこともない場所へは行けないってことか。どこなら行ったことある？モンタリオはどうだ？
いや、普通平民は三大首都なんて巡ったことないから。
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際、いろいろ試してみよ
う。で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はない。
目的地をかなり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。しかもそのために集中しなきゃならないから発動には時間がかかる。
意外と不便ね。
何を言う。いつでもオートへ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分
Yep, this is pretty good anyways.
しかも
I
旅
was
を続けて滞在先が増えれば行ける先も増えるだろう。
I was thinking of how they were gonna handle side quests if this game is gonna have time restrictions. So like Persona games also have time restrictions, right? Where like they give you like 20 days before you have to complete this or it's game over. But it makes sense that in this game you have some sort of TP so you can go back into the cities and still deal with deadlines even though you're progressing through the story on the other side of the world, right? They had to implement something for it.
確かにマリアのところへもいつだって顔を出せるわけだ。
Yeah, like that. You can progress your social links too without being story gated.
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
次の相手は賞金首だし、いろいろ準備も必要そうよね。
3 days to go. It's the 29th. To capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, blah blah blah. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Sand flash. An occasional weather phenomenon specific to Martira region where sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. Teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport activated by a curious device installed in Animus's Gauntlet Runner. When Animus imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace's behest when Nuruz was working on the initial design of the runner. Nuruz only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Animus touched it. Fortune tellers. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magma in the air, many end up being from the Mustari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital not only to farmers, but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that the masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magma and bend the weather to their will. I have reportable quests. Morris, a young Claymore soldier in Martira's Guard Corps working as Barden's second in command. Unlike Barden, he did not trust Animus and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about sand flashes he'd been withholding. We have a request we can turn in? Oh, we can go back and talk to Maria. This is... what is this again? I forget. Tolerance. Yeah, that is courage over there. You see the sword? That is courage. You're gonna do a fucking plunge of death. You're gonna bungee your way down. Oh, he's got a request. It's the cooking guy too, I think. And this guy too. Oh. He robbed me. I feel like I've just been robbed. He literally took us like for a ride. See? It appears Grice's memento was stolen. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grice's memento? I don't ask the guy that's in front that witnessed it. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. I don't have the imagination. Oh. Yeah, so we need more imagination to get that back. Fuck. Okay. Well, good thing we worked on it on our way here. I was just lost in thought. What's it about? It isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so I can discuss it at length. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bond with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Is it me, or are these pillars like extremely fucking blue? Like, they look so out of place. Look at the whole town. And then that shit just looks blue as fuck. No? Am I high? Fucking my GPU's dying or something, bro? Like, are these supposed to look like this? Nothing else looks out of the ordinary blue except that place. I feel like it was my GPU dying, everything would look blue, and not just that. Well, Stroll had nothing to say to us. We can talk to this request guy. I think he's the cook. Gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Barry, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Is 7,500 Reeve enough of a reward? Sure. Why not? He's showing me how to get there. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs. 2. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. 13 days left. Some noodles and some money. Easy to get there too. And we need to go there for Nira's as well, so. Why does that look blue? I can't get it off of my fucking mind. Why does that specific part look blue? Does anything here pop blue like that? Like the windows maybe, but they don't look out of place. Why is the mart red? Oh, it's Metals Day. I think Metals Day they also I believe it's only armor and swords. Like armor and weapons. That sells cheap because it's metal. Trying to see if there's any other people with requests. She sells meat too. Hell yeah. Take a look at these beauties. Hunted them all myself. We old dogs can still teach you young pups a thing or two, you know? What is that? What virtue is that? Eloquence? Nothing else here. Anything here? Nope. We might call it early, just because if we go either to Comero, or if we go back to Grand Trad, most of the quests that we could have... Actually, let me go back to Grand Trad first. Wait, I can teleport to the catacombs as well? Can I go in here without costing me a day? It's an old dungeon, but can I still technically go in? Oh, no. Seems that the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. It'll take a while. Is that gonna count as a day? Tell me that's not... Okay. I was kind of spooked. Nothing here looks blue and out of the ordinary, yeah? It must be some processing. Might be a setting. Maybe ambient occlusion. Or maybe we're rendering way too fucking high. And it might be fucking with things. Just because the render scale is there doesn't mean that you necessarily have to use it, right? The game is rendering extra, like, textures and everything that it's not really used to. It could also probably cause some, like, issues. I would imagine. Still alive, eh? Blimey, an Elder trying to become king. It's the end of days. We'll show him. There will be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves. Ooh. This is a new one. So it's a Go-born. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're tough little buggers. Sure. Give me another bounty. Skulking in the Imp's Den, northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Go-born keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Okay. We bring the bounty. These have no deadline, so you could technically do these whenever. But obviously, if we do them when it's more relevant, it could provide us with more stuff, right? This is also big money. If we do some of these bounties, it might be easier for us to, like, decide if we want to spend on gearing or not, right? Never should have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. Sucks to be you, buddy. Any requests out here? Doesn't look like it. Sunshade also has things on sale. I want to go back to Lycon, because we never checked the shop. They gave us access, but we never bought. I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. Hear a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Wow. Okay. You tell me I can buy, and then you tell me I'm fucking poor. Thanks. AoE fire, AoE ice, AoE lightning, AoE wind, AoE magic, AoE darkness. I mean light and darkness. That's all they sell. AoE. Good sir, it would seem that you've developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do besides chase a bounty. We could do the Maria thing, go and visit her, but I think that's better left for next stream too, right? It's a lot of people talking. Must be losing my mind. Do you think you'll ever be king? Remember your tribe and the hole that they all crawled out of. Surely that gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Damn. Accumulator was built on special orders from the Igniter Consortium. If you so as much touch it, I'll send you to the gallows. Now that the mines have been closed and Magla crystals are harder to come by, even the rubbish Magla the Accumulator makes is gaining its value. What about you? I heard someone slew that monster at Belaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. The monster slayer's our savior, tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Is that your gauntlet runner parked over there? It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? I only looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How could I miss something so enormous? Think I'm going batty. Hey, make sure to use Tradia Gate when entering the capital. Sorry, ITP. So I heard this rumor. Is it true that this gauntlet runner's owner is... That's right, baby, me. Oh my god, so it wasn't just a rumor. Speaking of, I saw this gauntlet runner just poof, appear out of nowhere. And could you tell me how it did that? Like, whoa, 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 that's insane. Nope, sorry, trade secrets. Okay, so we've talked to everybody here as well. Let's go down to Sunshade and make our way down to the Honeybee, and then we'll end right outside of it so we don't forget to do Maria's encounter. And then I'll end stream, because I'm, as much as I want to stream, I'm fucking hungry. Holy shit. We're also at the 5-hour mark, and this was supposed to be closer to 4. I wanted to push, but yeah. Elda, you want to be king? You can't, because everyone hates Eldas. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be their king anyway, nutter? That's fucked up, no? Hey, that huge head. I don't know what it is, but I hope it comes crashing down somewhere. I'd love to see the nobility get squashed flat. Bro? How much do you give me? 3 for the conversion. Kind of want to give him some. $7 grand. Let's do the 2973, yeah. Keep it at an even 2,500 and get some currency. There you go. I'll take that. Just because it's on triple conversion today and I don't know when I'm going to come back. You there, Elda. Seen any suspicious thieves around here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took the glass. Blimey, what kind of idiots would do that? Maybe it was some expensive glass? As long as I'm doing the executions, I'll never get killed myself. Pretty smart thinking, eh? Yeah, my own tribe hates me for it. Many have severed ties with me for it, but what choice do I have? That's the wrong mindset, bucko. Spare some mag. I'm trying to save for medicine for my little brother, but I'm so useless, all I can do is wait for folks to drop their mag. If I could give you some, I would. But the game doesn't give me a prompt for it, my guy. Alright. Let's save here. We can call it a night here. 5 hours flat. We did 1 extra. It's good enough for me, and then that way next stream has a little bit more combat. I know this stream was probably a lot of lore for people and not a lot of combat going about, but we technically have a bounty here in Grand Trad. We have another bounty over by Martira when we go back, and we have the house, like the city next to Martira, which can probably get us Gunner unlocked. So we have 3 big things to do next stream, which means it's probably going to be less story focused or barely any and more combat related for the people that care. That being said, though, it was a fun stream today. I'm going to go ahead and call it and head out, guys. To anybody who came out tonight, I really do appreciate it. I'll catch you guys next time, all right? Have a good night. Peace.